Good morning, everyone. I hope you are starting with a great day. Today is our second day of the practical round, like which is to give the presentations one by one. And please, I request everyone to please join the meet. It is here. The meet ID is this one. So you can go to Google Meet app and then type this room ID so that you can enter the join the meet. Okay, thank you. Mumtaz Khan. Okay. Very good morning, Mumtaz Khan.
Good morning, sir.
Uh, Please tell me whenever you are ready. If you are okay to present, you can present.
Yes, sir. Give me 5 minutes. I'll just keep ready all my slides.
Sure, sure. Thank you. So everyone who are ready with presentations, please join the meet as soon as possible. I can see three concrete viewers here, and I have already Mumtaz Khan on meet. So if anyone else want to join and present your presentations, it's open. Only have two concurrent viewers. Good morning, Laila. Laila Sabuni, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Please keep your presentation ready. After Mumtaz Khan, you can present the. Javed, Javed sir, good morning. I have requested. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. And, Ina Sheikh, Ina, Sania Madgam. Nazreen Misra. Okay, the link is pinned on the chat box. Miss Nazreen Misra, please like enter the meet ID or in the presentation, on the screen you can see this link, right? So you can just type it. So actually YouTube won't. Yeah, yeah. The link is here, Nazreen ma'am. It's already pinned to the chat box, and this is the meet ID. I can't share the link through YouTube because YouTube won't allow any kind of um, meets or any kind of presentation links. So you please open your Google Meet application, or if you are using a web browser, you can open Google Meet there. Please enter the Meet ID and then you can enter. Good morning, Kumrinissa Pathan. team help.
Sir, should I present my PPT?
Yes, if you are ready, you are okay to like you can present, ma'am.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank
Before starting the presentation, I would like to give a heads up for everyone that please keep your network stable. Yesterday we got a issue of lagging the content for so long. As it is YouTube live, we have to uh, we can't put the screen idle for so long time. And also, please clear your background noises, if any. Please maintain a little silence while you are talking, presenting the screen. So, and also please try to introduce yourself, because most of the viewers will be seeing this from the PIA community, the PIA Academy community, and also from the outside. So, yeah. And also, Javed sir, I would like to share you that your presentation went very good. Yesterday, you got a
Thank you, sir.
little attention as you are the
Thank
only
you, sir.
presenter yesterday. Thank you so much for giving presentation
Thank
yesterday.
you, sir.
Yeah. Uh, so, live stream and Tazeen Mumtaz Khan. So I can see 10 viewers here. Please join the meet as soon as possible. So we'll run the session smoothly.
Good morning, sir. Is my screen visible?
Yes, it is visible now. And your audio is clear. Yeah, you can continue.
Okay, sir. Thank you. So my presentation is on the topic ChatGPT
Okay.
and myself, Laila Sabuni. So I want to introduce what is ChatGPT.
Okay.
Actually, in ChatGPT, GPT stands for Generative Pre-trained Transformer. So there are transformers that are pre-trained which chat with us.
Okay.
And so what is ChatGPT? ChatGPT is an open AI program that was launched in November 2022. It is GPT third family of large language models, and it has been fine-tuned.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
It is a chatbot which can answer almost every question that a human can think about.
Okay.
Now, how does a ChatGPT work? So ChatGPT takes your questions or requests and quickly answers them. So this tool takes the question and it uses its database. So this model is trained using text bases from the internet. It contains 570 GB of data that is stored from books, web texts, Wikipedia articles, and other places on the internet. To be more precise, it has 300 billion words that is fed in its system.
Oh.
So we get an option to tell over here whether we are satisfied with the answer or no. If we are not satisfied, it continuously answers our queries.
Okay.
Now the uses of ChatGPT. ChatGPT is very prompt to answer and it gives us personalized responses. It is budget friendly because there is no cost for it, and it gives you correct answer to whatever questions we ask them. It provides detailed answers to all the questions so that we can learn everything about a query. When we search on Google, many websites are open in a row, but over here directly we get the answers to the questions. And this platform is completely free, so there are no paid charges associated with it. Now, as there are certain advantages of ChatGPT, there are a few limitations also of ChatGPT. Like it can suffocate our human creativity. People will lack to do hard work. Children's cognitive abilities may be hampered, and
Yes.
sometimes we may believe to the wrong answers provided by it. It will
Yes.
lower our human intelligence. And at the moment, ChatGPT only uses English language, so the people with other languages cannot use this. And ChatGPT, whatever data is stored in it, it is being trained till March 2022. So any incidents that have occurred after that date are not available here.
Okay.
And so, can ChatGPT replace Google? So I don't think so. ChatGPT can replace Google,
Okay.
because Google is a company, or it is a search engine which has multifaceted and widely used company that offers many products and services such as advertising, cloud computing, and many more. ChatGPT is a language that can generate human-like text, and it is trained to respond prompts and questions, but it is not designed to platform same functions as Google or to replace Google.
Yes.
So the future of ChatGPT. So the future of ChatGPT is really possible by creating many more advanced language models. So it can be used in future. We can expect ChatGPT to become more sophisticated and capable also, because there are many tremendous potentials for creating even more advanced language models of it.
Agreed.
And so I conclude that ChatGPT is an artificial intelligence program that generates dialogue created by open artificial intelligence that is high capable chatbot. It uses ML algorithms to process and analyze large amount of data to generate responses to our queries. So one of the most significant ways that ChatGPT is changing the world is by natural language processing, that is the NLP.
Yeah. True.
So I complete here my presentation. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Laila ma'am. So, and your program presentation, ma'am. So, yeah, it's okay. Okay. Thank you so much for your presentation, ma'am. So I have already noted the evaluation. Yeah. So, Mumtaz Khan, ma'am, are you ready with your presentation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Please continue.
Share screen. Okay. So, hi, this is Mumtaz Akram Khan. So today I'm going to present the topic artificial intelligence and machine learning to you in the form of ChatGPT translator.
Oh,
Okay. I'm
okay.
going to use ChatGPT translator as a translator and a voice. So let's start the slide.
Okay.
So in this presentation, you're going to see what is artificial intelligence and my project, which is ChatGPT translator. What is the ChatGPT and what the text extension and the text-to-speech extension, which I use in AI, code projection, conclusion, and thank you.
Okay.
So here in introduction, I'm going to introduce what is AI. So AI is artificial intelligence. It is ability of a computer to think, like in a robotic form. It gives the senses of the humans, like from natural language processing, and it can solve complex problems, and you can make your life easy with artificial intelligence. So Here in my project, I'm going to just use Chat GPT and text to speech and some other extension. So, what is Chat GPT? So, here in Chat GPT, it use artificial intelligence algorithm. It can make content. You can make content by audio, 4 images, text, stimulation, and videos. You can give. Then ChatGPT is also a chat box and virtual assistants. It was launched in November 30, 2022. It is also large language models, that is LLMs.
Okay.
Here in the extensions which I have used in project is speech recognition, ChatGPT, and text recognition. Here is my sample of the code. So here when I click, I use a flag first. Then I have set the voice as kitten is my variable set language. I made Hindi to English, or you can even change your any language, whatever you want to give to translate. So here, basic a small conversation between a teacher and a student, where she is asking teacher, good morning, and can she participate in dance? And she want to translate this to a Hindi. Also, a sound will be generated. Okay, so
Okay.
let's uh, start my project. I'll just share my project. Here is my project. It's just an application introduction to ChatGPT and a voice text. So here is my background. So let's start. So you can change the language also. If I take Arabic, French, any language, so you can just hear the sound once again.
Yeah. Hindi. Great. 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 Good execution.
Okay.
And
So yeah. Yes, sir.
ma'am, I guess I just want to give you a heads up. The set voice to kitten won't actually work that much properly because it will just say the meow words.
Yes, sir. Mama, like that sound.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, sir. So yeah, so I can change that. So this was a short project by me. Thank you so much.
okay. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the very good presentation.
So these are my slides.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. So, ma'am, is you are from Excellent Academy, right? Mumtaz
Yes, sir.
Akram Khan, Excellent Academy. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your teaching. We have got
Yeah, thank you.
good learning from you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you, sir.
much. Thank you. My pleasure. So, yes, Nazreen ma'am, are you ready for the presentation? Nazreen Mishra.
Sorry, sir. Actually, I had guest at my place, so for last 2 days I couldn't attend the class. So today I'm not ready with the presentation. So
Okay.
if you give me time, probably by tomorrow I can present it.
So actually, this is today is the last day of presentations.
Okay.
And from tomorrow you have an online exam. So there you have I mean, there is a MCQ test tomorrow. So I guess
Okay.
we don't find time to present there. So I would suggest if you have any like programmed thing that you have been working on, you can just present that program and give a little introduction about it.
No, right now I don't have anything ready like that.
Okay, ma'am. Sure. We'll just check. If tomorrow we'll find time, you can present it.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Shall try.
So anyone from the Google, sorry, YouTube chat box, please join the meet. Sara Sheikh, Anisa Khan, Dharatri Chaudhary, Raheen Sheikh, Veronica. Forgot. Oh, Veronica ma'am, yesterday I thought you told me that you'll present today. If you are ready, you can present. Samina Khan. So for the people who joined just now, I would like to tell you that the Google Meet link is pinned on the chat box. It's top on the chat box. You can just enter the Meet ID in your Google Meet application, then you can enter the room for presentations. So, and I also want to tell you today is the last day of doing the presentations. So far, I received only 3 presentations out of 110 people. So the rest of 110 people, you can expect your score will be 0 in the presentations topic. Okay. So I'll wait on the Google Meet. If you want to join the Google Meet, please do it fast. It's already 9:30 and yeah. Normal text. Yeah. Good morning, Aisha Khan, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
So if you are ready with your presentation, you can start.
Yes, sir. Just a minute, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Shall I
Present.
share my screen?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Please. I'll.
It is visible, sir.
Yes, yes, ma'am. It is visible. You can start.
Okay. So, good morning to all. I'm from
Good morning.
Arkam Public School, Nagpur. and I have made project. Its name is Things Detection, and I have used text to speech extension, and I am Aisha Khan. So the things detection or simple project, it's a detection of living things and non-living things. For performing that activity, there are two activity: make a list of things, living and non-living things, and second activity is to identify the things. uh, to perform the first activity, I have to just open the picto blocks first, then select the block coding and add the extension object detection as well as text to speech. Actually, whatever the objects are detected, that will be speech by the this extension, whether it is living thing or non-living thing or unidentified things, objects. So in the for making the list, in the living things, plants, animals, and human beings are the objects that I will. We can add many more, but only few things I have added. And in the non-living things, books, bat, laptop. For creating that, I have to just create the blocks. Firstly, select my block palette and then click on a make a block. Here we have to make two blocks, for one for a living thing and another for non-living thing. For that, you have to select the make a block from my blocks, and then we have to change the name. Firstly, I have made living thing, and secondly, non-living thing. So two blocks are made, and then each blocks I have to make a list of the object whatever I have to import in that. So for that, I have to select the my variable palette from the block palette, and then click on a make a list. After that, we can rename it, and I have renamed it as a living and another one as a non-living. And in the living things, you can have all the living objects, and in the non-living things I have put non-living things. And then to import the to have the list, just firstly select the define and define two. We have to import the blocks, define living things and define non-living things. And in both the blocks are similar, just you have to firstly add the delete all and select it from the block, and then select the living from the drop down list, and for secondly select the non-living from the drop down list, and select add block to add all the elements in the living block and as well as in the non-living block. Whatever the things we have to put, we can put as our own choice depending upon the requirement. And in the main script, I have just select the green flag and put the forever block for every time asking the question. And after that, I have import both the living thing and non-living thing blocks, and I have set the voice to alto, and whatever the ask after that, you have to select the ask block to ask the user about the things name, and that I have put in the speak block also, so that the both the things will go on at the time that the written text will be also displayed as well as will ask the user. If both the things are there, written text as well as spoken. So three things are there. Two if else blocks are there. In the first if else, it will be checking whether the answer whatever we are getting from the user, that is living in the living list. If we found, then it display living, and as well as it is speaking also. And if it is not, then we will go for checking it for a non-living, and whether if the answer is from the non-living list, then we will get the displayed message as a non-living as well as speak alto mode. And if both the conditions are false, then we will the display. I'm displaying it as a unidentified thing. If the things are not in both of the list, then there will be message that the things are unidentified. So, sir, this is the thank you, sir. So, this is the explanation part. Shall I show my project?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
So, in running mode, I have to show it.
Okay.
So, I'm running it.
Interesting name.
Living thing.
Living thing. Interesting name. Non-living thing. Interesting name. Unidentified thing.
Actually, it is
Interesting
not in the
name.
list. Therefore,
Yeah,
it is living thing, but I have not
enter.
the list.
Yes, yes, yes. Got it.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Aisha, ma'am. Ma'am, I guess you didn't fill the form that I have sent. So, can you please give me your details that I can?
Sir, previously I have filled the form, not today or
No, not today, the day before. So, it's just say there is no response named Aisha.
no, sir. I have not filled. I think so.
Yes, yes. Please give me your like full name, Aisha Khan.
Sir, where I will found it?
No, it's okay. I'll enter it now. You can just tell me now. Just your
My
name
name
and
is Aisha. Aisha Khan.
okay. From Akram.
Arkam. Arkam. Arkam.
Can you
A
speak
R Q A M.
ARQA?
ARQAM.
Okay,
Arkam Public School, sir.
okay.
Nagpur.
And tomorrow you're gonna attend the exam, right? So can I ask you for the email ID?
Sir, Khan Aisha.
Okay.
KHAN.
Yes.
AYSHA. 1116.
1116@gmail.com. Yes.
Sir, tomorrow there will be online test on written or
No.
objective types.
MCQ test. It's mostly
MCQ,
MCQ.
na? Okay,
Yes.
sir. So it will be based on pictoblocks or blockchain also.
For them, for blockchain and AI and ML, it is MCQs. I don't know about cloud computing.
No,
He
only
didn't share.
the okay exams is on whole.
Yes, yes. Three subjects will be there tomorrow.
Okay, sir.
So parallelly, you and the offline teachers will be attending the exam. So it's an online platform. So
Okay, sir.
yes. Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for your presentation. So
Thank you, sir.
welcome. Yes. Good morning, Veronica, ma'am.
Sir, I have one question. Do
Yes,
we
ma'am.
have exam on the same timing tomorrow?
Yes, yes. Same times.
Okay. Okay, okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Oh God, Veronica ma'am left. So yes, thank you for the response. I got 4 till now. Welcome public school, Nagpur. And so Aisha ma'am, if you are still there, can you please enter your email ID in the chat? This chat box, like
Okay,
the
sir.
Google Meet chat box.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. So anyone else from the YouTube live, if you want to join, please. There are only 5 concurrent viewers. Okay, maybe the network issue. Okay, I'll wait in the lobby for a while. Yes, Ayesha, Khan Ayesha. Yeah, I have entered one more A. That's why I just want to clear my. So please check your email IDs for tomorrow, guys. You will get the exam ID there, I guess, your credentials. Yes. Okay. Anyone else from the YouTube live want to join and put the meet? You can enter. And I would like to present who's you are not listening. I'll just display this one for a while. Yes, I'll be waiting in the lobby. If anyone wants to join the meet and present your presentation, you can just do it. Good morning, Rida ma'am. Rida Maruf, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Presentation, you can just start your presentation.
But I'm still working on my programming. Is it fine if I just present my presentation?
Yeah, like if I can ask you questions among the blocks, can you please answer them? Can you?
Okay, sir.
Okay, you can just start. It's okay. Veronica and Rida, please join the meet and do the presentation. But if there is any network issue, please respond in the chat box. Join the meet and do the presentations round. So this will help you to the increase score, which will be affected in your the certificate, the merit certificate that you will get after this completion of training. So please Ready with your presentations from YouTube Live? Please attend the join, attend the Google Meet, and you can just do the presentation. So far, I have received 5. So, or else I'll just consider these 5, and the rest of the responses I can't do it. So I have 16 responses in the Google form, but I got only 5 presentations. So I don't know what is the problem. And someone has requested for like today they'll present the presentations. So even those people I couldn't see them. Please be a little responsible, guys. These all sessions are for you, to train you to test your skills and improve your or strengthen your core skills. So this is important. So please utilize your time. please. I didn't see Veronica and Hida coming back and join the meet. I don't know why. So it's okay. Someone else joining the meet, please join. Ikram Makdum. Mukaddam. Sorry. Are you ready with your presentation? Ikram Makdum. Are you there? If you're there, please respond. if you are there, can you please do the presentation if you are ready? Network issue. Okay, fine. If anyone is ready with the presentation, or the Veronica and Rida, if you want to join the meet again, you can have like 5 minutes of time. I'm gonna end the meet in next 5 minutes. So if anyone is ready to present, please join the Google Meet. The link is pinned on the chat box, and you can start your presentations. You have 5 more minutes. After that, you'll have a break. Good morning, Neha, Ram, and Tufia. Good morning, Neha, Ram, and Tufia.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Tufia. Are you ready with your presentation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can start the presentation. There.
Sir, is this visible?
Yes, Tufia, it is visible. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, sir. So my today's topic is conditional statements in Javas. So, for in what is the conditional statement? In the programming and script languages, conditional statements and conditional constructs are used to perform different computations or actions depending on the whether a condition evaluates or true or false. In the algorithm, we are using this conditional statement. Why we are using this conditional statements in algorithm? Like if you want to decide like it is true or false, or like we can say that is that answer or is those answers. So if we are confusing in between these two, so we where we have to use this conditional statements, or we can say that we have to true our equations. For that we are also using this conditional statements. So these are the types of conditional statements: if statements, else if statements, and nested if else statements. First one is the if statements. Python is the statement is one of the most commonly this if statements we are using for is this is true or not. For that we are using if statements. It decide whether the certain statements need to be executed or not. It checks for a given conditions. If the condition is true, then the set of code present inside the if um, block with the will be executed, otherwise not. Okay, so here I have just taken one example. This is the syntax of if statement. If in bracket expression double equal true in bracket semicolon, double dot block of the code, else block of the code. So here is the example: num equals to 2. If number is less than 10, then print number is smaller than 10, then print otherwise no. So print yes, this is the this condition is true. That means after that we will get the exam if the numbers are smaller than 10, that then only it will be print, otherwise it will not. Next is the see, this is the flow chart we are using for the if statement. This is the example just start logic yes or no. If yes, then it will code, otherwise it will stop. Next, else if statements. Here, the else if statements are also seems like a if statements only. Here we will see elif statements is used to check multiple conditions only if the given condition is false. It's similar to if else statements, and the only difference is in the else we will not check the condition, but else we will check the condition. Else statements are similar to if else statements, but else statements evaluate multiple conditions. Here we can say that in the elif statements we can use multiple conditions. Examples: number equal to 10. If number is double equal to 0, print is 0. Else number is greater than 5, print number is greater than 5. Else print number is smaller than 5. So the output is number is greater than 5, because 10 is the greater than 5. So the output is number is greater than 5. Here's the flow chart of a else statement. Next, last one is the nested if else statement. Nested if else statement means if statement or if else statement is present inside another if or else if else block. Python provides this feature as well. This in terms will help us to give check multiple conditions a given program. See here we can use so many if statement as well as else also and else also. If condition set of statement executed if condition is true. Else condition set of statements to be executed when if condition is false or true. Else set of conditions to be executed when both if and else conditions are false. So here is the example is -7. I have took -7 as a number. So number factorial equal to 0. If number is greater than 0, then print number r is positive. If it is greater than 0, it is it is print as a r is positive. If it is less than 0, it should be print as a number is negative. So the output should be the number is uh, negative. So here is the flow chart of the nest if else statement. You can see. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sorry for late join, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. I've recorded your score, and you're from. One second. Let me check. Zero. So yeah. You are from Millat English Medium High School, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for the presentation, guys. So I'm gonna close the AI and ML presentations for today, and because since we have only 5 minutes left in the thing, okay, you can have a break of 15 minutes, then the cloud computing session will start. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, okay. Laila ma'am, you have any doubts or you need any? I saw you presenting the screen, so.
So whoever has presented yesterday, they can prepare for your exam, or if you have any other presentation you can prepare for that. And who have not presented yesterday, please do join in the Google Meet and try to present it now. Yesterday we have only 4 presentations, so the remaining people try to present it now. Am I clear? Guys in the YouTube, please join in the Google Meet session for your presentations. Once again, guys in the YouTube live, please join in the Google Meet session for your presentation. Uh, Join in the session so I can have the presentations and I can evaluate your marks. So today is your
Sir, may I begin?
I think you have done yesterday, right?
No, sir.
Yeah, if you are done, you
I
can.
will do today.
Yeah, you can start your presentation.
Okay, sir. I'll just start. So once again. Yes, good morning, sir. Sir, I'm Mumtaz Akram Khan. Sir, is my file visualizing on the screen? Okay. So hi, I'm Mumtaz Akram Khan. I'm from Excellent Academy. Today I'm going to present my topic on blockchain, that is centralized versus decentralized system. So here we are going to explore the world of blockchain. So let's see what it is. So here I have introduction to blockchain. So what is blockchain? Blockchain is a distributed ledger technology. It is immutable. Immutable means we can update blockchain. Then it is transparent, which provides security and record keeping. So basically, it keeps records in the form of block changes. So with the technology of hash function, which have a unique feature, it link the previous block to block change to the previous change. So in this way, you can access the record. Next. What is centralized system in blockchain? So what is centralized? So it has a characteristic that it is a single authority. Okay, it controls over all the transaction governance structure, like in the banking system. So if the manager give approval for your check deposit or to transfer your checks, so then only you can process with the procedure. Okay, so it is a single authority. While let's see where this application of centralized block system is used in enterprise solutions supply chain management, like demand and supply, the production and distribution, so financial services as well. Now we are going to see what is decentralized system in blockchain. So it is a distributed control. It is a consensus mechanism like POS and POT. POS. It is peer-to-peer transaction, means end-to-end user. There is no third party authorization in this, and since it is a distributed ledger, and example of this is Bitcoin and Ethereum. Going further, what are the applications for decentralized blockchain? So here we use in cryptocurrencies. What is cryptocurrencies? It is the currencies, virtual currencies, or the physical tokens like Ethereum and Bitcoins. Smart contracts and identity management and DEFI. Now let's move on the differentiate between a comparison between the centralized and decentralized system. So here we are going to see on some key differences. For example, the first one is control and authority. So in centralized, as we have studied in the definition, it is a single entity, and decentralized, it is distributed ledger. Then second point we discuss is trust model. Since centralized is based on the single entity, so here the trust is a little less as compared to decentralized, because if the main entity is if the main entity loses data or doesn't approve, so the other entities are affected on it because they are dependent on the single entity. So that does trust come in decentralized model. Then speed and efficiency, as we know, just centralized, it is a time taking procedure and apply faster transaction because it is a single entity who is making the decision making here. The boss is the one who is taking decision, and decentralized is little slower because it involves all the entities, all the people participating in the team, so a little slower as compared to the centralized. Then security, the lack of transparency, because the transparency is efficiently accessed in distributed control, whereas security is for the centralized is a little less as for the point lack of transparency, because it is a single point. If the main boss is like he is failed because every system is dependent upon him, so the system can crash easily. Whereas distributed control it is immutable, ledger, consensus mechanism works, so the trust is more strong in this case. So this is my slide. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. So I'll present from starting, or you just want to look at the slides?
I just want to look at the slides. So turn on your slides and keep your phone in a horizontal way so that it is clear for me. Hello? Yeah, this is perfect. Next slide. Okay. Pause. No, go for the second slide.
This is second.
Okay, go for the next slide. Okay, go for the next slide.
This is the applications of
Okay,
centralized blockchain.
perfect. Go for the next slide.
Then we have a definition for decentralization blockchain. Then we
Wait,
have
wait there.
application.
Go for the
Okay.
wait there.
Yeah.
Consensus mechanism, Bitcoin,
So
Ethereum.
decentralized system definition.
Okay, can you say me what is decentralized system?
So decentralization is like it is the main feature for the blockchains we are using, where you have distributed control over other entities. Here we have peer-to-peer transaction, means the direct end-to-end user is there, no third party or the dependency on the any other authorization. Here we have example of a Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Okay, perfect. Next slide. Okay, next slide.
Here this is the difference between centralized and this.
Oh, wait. Speed and efficiency offers faster transaction costs. Lead to slower decision making governments. Okay.
So
Trust.
here the key differences I'm looking on the control authority between centralized and decentralized, trust model, speed and efficiency, and security.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So, okay. Till now, five members have completed the presentation. Others who are there in the Google Meet, guys, can you join and present your PPT? I think there are nearly 8 to 9 members in online session. So try to join and give your presentations as it is your last day. Guys who have done your presentation, you can prepare for your next presentations if you have any, or else you can go for your or else you can prepare for your external exam. If you have any doubts, then you can ask me now. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Actually, sir, I wanted to know the real-time example for the consents mechanism,
Real.
like in the banking system or some other voting system. So we don't use all those consents mechanism. We use some of them.
Yeah.
So it is okay, like, or all the things should cover for any system.
There is no rule like that. That every consensus mechanism is used. See which consensus mechanism is suitable for your model. Uh, that model you can choose and build your model. That security protocol you can use that consensus mechanism, and you can build your model.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. And people in YouTube live who has not presented the PPTs can join and they can present.
Yes, yes, sorry. Good morning, everyone. Sir, I am audible. Mm. Yes, yes. So today's my topic is encryption. I'm Tofia Sheikh from Mellath English Medium School, and I'm going to present presentation on encryptions. So what is encryption? First question should be arise that what is encryption. So here is the definition. Encryption is a process of encoding messages or information in such a way that only authorized parties can read it, or we can say that it is a one type of a code, or one type of a code that front persons or authorized parties can only read it. A process that convert original information, also called a plain text. So that plain text should be encrypted by by using encryptions, and this process is called as ciphertext. Now encryption does not of itself prevent. Obviously, it is not process that can do by itself, so we have to do that. And but the denies messages contain the interceptors, done by using an encryption algorithm formula used to turn plain text. So by using algorithm also we can encrypt the data. So here we have two types of encryptions. One is a symmetric and one is a asymmetric. So in a symmetric, this is an example. We can say that the symmetric, here we can say the sky partner is returned. It is encrypted by using some type of algorithm, and it is decrypt also by using algorithm, and we can see that plain text. And asymmetric, in asymmetric we are using two type of keys. One is a private key, one is a public key. So if I am so here we have two keys, and by using these two keys only we can decrypt the data or encrypt the data also. So first one is a symmetric key. What is a symmetric key? A secret key is applied to the text message to change the content in a particular way. Here we have a particular way to change the data, or we can say that the encryption, for encryption we have a particular way. Uses the same key for the both encryption and decryption also. We can use the same key for the same key for the decryption and encryption. So the key may be identical, or there may be a simple transformation to go between the two keys. It's a identical one. Mostly we are using the identical ones. The keys in practice present a shared secret between two or more parties that can be used to maintain a private information. So here this key should be we can say the share between the two parties, so they can maintain the privacy. Both the parties have access to secret key, which is one of the main drawbacks of the secret key. symmetric key. So here we can say that it is not safer than asymmetric. Okay, so the second one we can say that it is a asymmetric key. So here we can say no known as a public private key or public key encryption. So here I said before only that here we have a two type of a keys. One is a private key and one is a public key. So if I am preventing my data by using a public key or coding with the public key, so the front person only can open it by using a private key, not a public key. So if I'm using a public key is used to encrypt the data, so and private key is used for the decrypt the data. Any message that can encrypt by using a private key can also be decrypt by using a matching public key. So it is ability to share the data without sharing the same encryptions. So here we can say it is algorithm like clear text which I am encrypting by using a public key. It is encrypted text. Okay, so it is sending to the it is sended to the receiver or recipient, and it is decryption. It is decrypted. It is a decrypted data, so it will be opened by using a private key only, and it is seen like a simple text or a clear text. That is hello. So which one is a better? It is one of the question. Which one is a better? Although a symmetric is faster, symmetric is very faster than the asymmetric. It is not safe, but it is not as safe as a asymmetric encryption because someone could steal a key and decode the messages, but because of speed it's commonly used, okay, for e-commerce transactions. Asymmetric key is an encryption required for more computations for means we have if we are not having any kind of knowledge, so we can't use this asymmetric. So it is means it is mostly used for privacy mm, privacy perspectives. So why we use encryptions? First one is authentication. Like if we have to protect our personal data or a passwords, so for that also we are using encryption. We if we want to prevent our private information, so for that also we are using this encryption. If we want to what we can say, if we don't want to alter our data, if we don't want to alter our data, for that also we are using encryption. And plagiarism means like what we can say cyber crime, or what we can say um, uh, for preventing from the cyber crimes also we can use that this encryption. How to prevent it now? According to the information week source, so here I can say that it's my uh, paperwork. So 500 site surveys, two-third report using encryption and prevent the protect company data. Of 500 company surveys, 34% use encryption on both the transmission or stored the data, and 28% it is government regulation requires encryption for stored and transmitted data. 38% companies are using the encryption for complexity and what we can say the advertisement. Thank you so much. So this is mine. Sir, any question? Yeah. Okay, okay. Yes. Hmm. description of symmetric. Next.
Ready to share secret key. Okay, next slide. Yeah, perfect, ma'am. Next slide. Does not say asymmetric encryption requires far more computation to both. Okay, ma'am. Next slide. It's good. Yeah, it's good, ma'am. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, last one.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Any question?
No, yeah, we are good to go. And what about the other guys? Till now, 6 members have presented from yesterday and today. We have a total of 6 members.
So I tried to create one coding project.
Okay.
It's not like very good, but in urgent, like I tried to create, at least I would be able to present something. So just can I show my project, what I have done?
Yeah, ma'am. Is it related to blockchain?
Yeah, it's related to blockchain.
Yeah, then you can show.
Okay. So I'll share my screen. Yeah, this is the project. Like in urgent, since you said that today is the last date or else you'll get 0 marks. So immediately I tried to make something.
Okay.
The topic that I created, I selected for this project is My Fairy. And these are the blocks, codes that I have. I hope you can see my screen.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, it is visible.
Yeah, so these are some of the blocks that I had selected. And how when the action will take place. Then I have selected the fairy type and the motions that have to be there. I've tried to add some sound, but that dialogue sound is not there, or only magical sound is audible here when we play.
Okay, no problem. Just try play it once.
I'll play it again.
Yeah, ma'am.
It says hello, but that hello sound is not audible. Only that magical sound when fairy moves is audible. So this is what I've tried to create as soon as possible.
Ma'am, one thing, PictoBlocks is related to AIML, right?
Yeah.
And in blockchain, we don't use this PictoBlocks.
Okay, in blockchain, we don't use PictoBlocks.
Yeah.
Then, okay, fine. So I'll have to prepare a new project.
No need, ma'am. No need. No need. Yeah, it's fine. You have taken the initiative. Yeah, that's fine.
So if you want, I can prepare another presentation presented tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Something
you will
else.
tomorrow you will having your external exam. So
Yeah,
today
you
is your
said
last day.
exams will be there on 3 subjects.
Yeah.
So there won't be any such session.
No, ma'am. There won't be any other session of your presentations. If you want.
Yeah, actually, because we had this election duty also, then there had been guests at my place from native place. So I just couldn't keep a continuous link with the classes.
Oh.
So I missed upon some of the last classes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I had given one presentation earlier on the various kinds of cloud servers and services that we have. But this I missed, so I was not able to prepare a presentation. I obviously don't want to get 0 marks.
Okay, ma'am, if you have any knowledge about any concept, you can say about that.
I had given one presentation about cloud computing.
But we are in blockchain, right, ma'am?
Yeah, with blockchain, I would need some more time, then probably I'll be able to speak. If I have to speak, obviously, I need to be very clear with the content.
Yeah, we have more 50 minutes of time. So yeah, in 50 minutes, you can present it in the last 10 minutes. Okay, if that's
Okay,
okay.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
ma'am.
you so much. I'll just try my best.
Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you.
Good morning, sir. This is Laila here. I have finished with my presentation yesterday. So is it okay if I wait in the meeting? Okay, sir. Thank you.
Guys, please do join in the Google Meet session and try to give your presentations. If anyone is interested to give the presentation, today is your last day, so try to give it today. See, scoring in your external will be a difficult task for you because the paper which we are sitting is a bit tough. So whatever marks you can score, the only choice for you is to score it by giving your presentations. If you miss this chance, then scoring and passing the subjects will be very hard for you. Seriously. Because the paper which we have set it uh, for the external purpose is a bit tough. So scoring uh, in external is a hard task for you guys. So try to score as much as you can from your internal only. That is by giving presentations. Please remember that and try to give your presentation. Guys, is anyone feeling difficult with any topic? This is your last chance for the doubts clarification. So keep that while you're reading. If you find any doubt, please try to ask. your presentations. Guys, ready with your presentations? so that we can start. We are left with only 5 minutes. So
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to present whatever I have been able to prepare up till now. Should I start sharing screen? Yeah, my screen is visible. Blockchain technology. My presentation today is about blockchain technology. Blockchain technology, as we know, is an advanced database mechanism that allows transparent information sharing within a business network. It is used in various kinds of businesses, like especially more importantly, it is used in banking system and finance category. Then we look at the types of blockchain. So there are basically four main types of blockchain. We have public domain of blockchains. For example, Bitcoin is one of the most common example of it, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Then there are private blockchains, consortium, and hybrid. Hybrid is where blockchain technology is used only for a specific purpose, and consortium is a mixture of public and private. I'm basically going to focus mainly on consortium blockchain over here. How does a consortium blockchain work? You can see that it is, these are some of the advantages of it. It facilitates, that is, it helps in multiple organizations to share one platform. This is the biggest advantage, and this is how it works. That consortium basically works in coordination with various organizations so that their business, especially shipments, like sending of things from one place into to another, helps them better. So consortium is mainly used in logistics business. Okay, you can see this. It is also known as a federated blockchain. Consortium is also known as a federated blockchain because it is governed by multiple organizations, and it is permissioned, which means only organizations that are members of this system can participate or can do business or can take the can avail the facility or service. Those who are not the members of this blockchain platform, they cannot be a part of it. Now let's look at the advantages of consortium blockchains. These are some of the advantages, as we find that it is strictly governed by set rules and regulations. Then fast pace, since there are few organizations and only the members can be a part of it. So the speed, permissions required are less, so the speed is very high. Then there is obviously secrecy of data, which is very important when it comes to consumer rights. Scalability, that is, it helps to take our business to a higher level. And we have seen it, so far consortium blockchain had no criminal act up till now. Then you can change the data as and when required. There is low energy consumption, reduce transactional costs, that it is cheaper as compared to other blockchain services, and there are zero chance of any attacks. Now, but there are, as everything, every coin has two sides. So we have certain disadvantages of consortium blockchains also. That complexity, it is a quite complex process. Then there is centralization. All the information is there only with one centralized server, one centralized organization. Limited access. That means if you are a member of that particular platform, you can take the advantage of the facility. Otherwise, you cannot avail the services of this consortium blockchain. And trust issues. Now, since you are bound by strict rules and regulations, so many a times consumers have trust issues with this. And one of the case study that of consortium blockchain is GSBN, that is Global Shipping Business Network, which simplifies trade for all. Global Shipping Business Network is a neutral, non-for-profit consortium enabling paperless, accessible, and sustainable global trade. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I hope it was okay. Thank you, sir.
All the best for your tomorrow's exam. I'm saying again.
Thank you, sir. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock only paper will start.
Yeah, we'll inform you that, ma'am.
So is there any time limit that within time limit itself we have to submit the paper?
In 3 hours. After 3 hours, your exam will be automatically submitted.
Okay, like from 9 to 12, in between that, all the 3 papers will have to be submitted.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm saying it again, the question paper will be tough.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll have to study.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we need reward, obviously it's not going to be easy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And thank you for your patience that you waited for me to complete my presentation and present it. I really didn't want to get 0 marks, and I really feel bad that I had not been on time. Yeah?
No problem, ma'am. No problem.
Sorry. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
I'm ending the call. Welcome back, guys. So, due to an issue, I will be taking. So, due to some issue, I will be taking your cloud computing presentations also. So, who have not done your cloud computing presentations yesterday, please do join and try to give that presentation. Am I clear? I am saying it once again. I will be taking your cloud computing presentations also. So, who has not done your presentation yesterday in cloud computing, please do join and give your presentations. I am saying it once again, who has not done your cloud computing presentations, please join in the Google Meet and try to give your cloud computing presentations, as it is the last day for your presentations for cloud also. guys, I'm saying it once again. I will be taking your cloud computing presentations. So please do join if you have not completed your presentations in cloud. If you guys are not doing your presentations or if you are not joining, you will be awarded 0 marks. That's for sure. And to pass in cloud, you need a minimum of 50% in your presentations also. 50 from your presentations and 50 from your external. Guys, please join. I know you have not completed your cloud computing presentations. So please join and give your cloud computing presentations. Otherwise, 0 will be graded for you. Guys, if no one joins in the meet, then your marks will be graded as 0 and you will fail in your cloud computing. That's for sure. So please join. Hello, am I audible?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes. So today's my topic is for the cloud computing is the internet and its importance. So it's by Tofia Sheikh from Melat English Medium School.
Go on.
Your first question. Yes, sir.
Go on, ma'am. Continue.
Yeah. My topic is the internet and it's important. So the first one is the question like what is internet? So internet is a term derived from two words, that is intra and net. So intra means within and net means connections. So they are the connections. Sorry, these all are connected. So that is net. So it is a private computer network that uses internet protocols and network connectivity to securely share any part of any organization's information or operational system within the employee. So it is a private network. So this network is a private network that uses internet protocols, and they are connecting each other with by using internet. So importance of the internet beforehand, like early, the first one is ARPANET, which is introduced by Americans. So they are using ARPANET because they have to connect the computers to each other. So they firstly they have introduced ARPANET, and after that it's become internet, and internet which we are using as daily convenience. Importance of the importance of the internet is the internet is invaluable tool for the communication and information. So for the communication and information we have to use internet, otherwise we can't communicate with each other. Like we are communicate with each other, but if the distance is very far, like if I want to talk with the um, Donald Trump, so I have to use internet. It is very versatile facility which can help you in completing many tasks easily and conveniently with few clicks. So in a click we can do many things, like Google Meet is the one of the best example of that. Even the YouTube is the live is the best example of that one. Why is the internet is so important for us? Like distance education, like this one, Meet, Google Meet. Distance education we can perform. Programs make it easier for students from a variety of a background. So we people are attending from everywhere. We people are attending your sessions, and we people are learning from you. So variety of backgrounds to attain the classes remotely, cutting down the need of the for travel. Like we don't want to travel and we don't want to come there, so we will directly by using internet we can connect you and we can learn from you people. Travel and reducing the resources required for education, so that is important for us. The internet has also made access to information and communication far easier. Yes, it is a what one of the best advantage of that internet. Like we can communicate and we can inform, we can access any kind of information from anywhere. Doctors in your rural areas can also use the internet to communicate with experts. Like if we don't have the brain expert, so we can communicate with the doctor and we can expertise. We can take expertise from them. Like all over the world, informing the quality of the patient's diagnosis and the treatment. For the treatment also we can communicate with them. And if we want to take a training, so that is also for we can use by using internet we can do that one also. The internet is extremely important in many fields, from the education and healthcare and business and government. Some everywhere the internet is very important. Now we are becoming digital persons, so for that also we need internet. So internet is must in this era. Internet is important for a huge variety of reasons, and it affects and facilitates nearly every aspects of the modern life. Yes, modern life. In the modern life we want internet only. Otherwise, like our children are also not eating the food without seeing the videos. um, Internet is very famous nowadays for satisfying people with the various services related to various different kinds of fields. Like we have so many applications which needs internet only. For the chat GPT, for the cloud computing, and all the AIs, all we want is an internet. Internet change our life enormously. There is no doubt about that. Yes, it is no doubt we don't have. Do you know how important the internet today? The internet becomes a part of our need. Yes, there are many advantages of the internet that show you the importance of these new medium. But what I want to say is that internet change our life in a positive way. Like see, every coin has a two perspective. One is advantages, one is disadvantages. So these are the advantages which we are seeing. And the network, healthcare, consumers, in smart infrastructure, security, in transportation, industrial, trial. These all are the importance of the internet. So for this we want internet only. Otherwise we can't connect each other. So network is the connection between the users and the consumers. So many things we can say. Like if we are seeing the positive way, then it is a very good for us. But if we are seeing the disadvantages of it, so it is also so many disadvantages. Like so many people are using this, but they are addictive of these things. So my suggestion is, please use as a informative tool, or as your convenience only. Not do not addictive with the internet, and do not addictive with the apps, whatever you are using unnecessarily. So use it properly for your convenience. Yes, thank you so much, sir. This is my last presentation.
It was great.
Thank you.
Next, who's ready to give you a cloud computing presentation?
Sir, I am Mumtaz Khan.
Yeah, ma'am, you can go ahead. Start your presentation.
Uh, so can you see my screen? Hi, it's Mumtaz Akram Khan. Today I'm going to present you the topic cloud storage and services in cloud computing. So this is my overview of my slides today presentation, introduction, popular storage devices, benefits of cloud storage, conclusion, and thank you message. So let's start. Introduction for data storage. We know that the history of data storage. Traditionally, storage was used as a parchment, pen, paper. Later on, the storage solutions in 20th century, we use magnetic tapes and so on. So now, today we are using popularly cloud storage. Now let's see what is cloud storage. So the storage of data on online servers. So yes, we have data available so that we can store our servers. We can store our data on online. So what are the features for it? We can access our data, that is data recovery at any time, anywhere. Data security is there, reliability is there. There is no storage worries like scalability. Okay, then free infrastructure. So if you have a lack of hardware or any software application is not present in your laptop or computers, you can use cloud storage and access their great features. So moving on, what are the popular storage services? We have iCloud. It is from Apple. Apple Cloud Storage services for Apple devices. Then we have Google Drives. Google provides free 15 GB data storage. iCloud provides 5 GB free data storage. Microsoft One, we have this Microsoft Cloud Service Provider from Microsoft for Office subscribers to provide extra storage. Microsoft also provide 5 GB data storage for free tiers. Then we have last drop blocks. This is a popular storage which helps to sync the files and stores the files, and it provides 2 GB data storage for free tiers. So now let's see what are the types of storage services are there. One is public cloud storage, that we have Amazon, then Google Cloud Storage, Microsoft Storage. We have private cloud storage, that is strict security and compliance requirements are necessary to access the files, which are basically private. Then hybrid cloud storage, the infrastructure is of both public and private. Now the implementation, real life examples we can have from Google Drive. So you can access, store, file collaborations with others and work anywhere, and backup facility. We have Microsoft One, you can access same file from anywhere, collaboration with colleagues using Microsoft Office tools. You have Dropbacks, which can sync your files easily and share with others effortlessly. iCloud access files and shares files with other Apple devices also. So let's see. Meanwhile, the drawbacks also with these storage devices, in Google Drive, after 15 GB, you have to access with a paid subscription. For Microsoft, it is specifically for all the Office, Microsoft Office tools only. Whereas Google Drive, you can access Google Docs, Google Sheets, and Google Slides. Dropbox also, you can access your files easily, share, since the user gets only 2 GB free tier, so it's less as compared to the Google Drive. So most of the users go for Google Drive since it provides 15 GB free accessible. Then iCloud, your iCloud's drawback is only the devices which are of Apple can access easily share files in this. So other files, other devices or application besides Apple, it's become difficult for the user to access iCloud. Now the conclusion, where the cloud computing, so seeing all these points, we can conclude that cloud computing is convenience efficient, whether for business or personal use, cloud computing, seamless workflow and collaboration, file synchronization, artificial intelligence, blockchain for security, edge computing, integrated scalability and accessibility. So file synchronization for business and personal use, we know that we use the data, the files to be shared among the teams, or personal use, we can share the photos, files. So in iCloud, we have a feature family sharing where the holder of any Apple devices can easily share his personal files, family photos, and all videos. Then file synchronization, we know that each file, when it is stored in any location, any place, we can access it, we can real time, we can update and access the file. Artificial intelligence also, we know AI, which has a great effect nowadays, in autonomous vehicles and other fields we can use in cloud storage computation. Then blockchain for security, we know as blockchain is very good for our cryptography, and it is used for security. We have also two factor authorization, like user only don't have a password and key, but also have one small bit of information which help him to secure his data privacy. Then so integrated, like softwares and hardwares are integrated, so we can virtualization. We have studied in our topic how to virtualize the computer, you can make one system, you can have two or more other systems like Linux and other system we can simultaneously access in one computer. Scalability, we know that as the storage is increasing, we need a large space to store our data and make it is secure. And accessibility, we can access anywhere, anytime, even if our computer is crash, we can access from our cloud servers. So this is the conclusion from my project, that is storage of cloud computing and services of cloud computing. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
In the YouTube live and who has not presented their cloud computing presentation, please join in the meet and try to present it now. We are running out of time, okay?
Harshal sir, our cloud computing sir isn't there?
No, he has some work, so instead of him, I am taking your cloud computing presentations.
Okay, okay, sir, no problem. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sir, do we have to send our PPTs of all the three subjects on certain email ID or it's okay? Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, okay, sir. Yes. Okay, sir. All three will be in the same as random questions, or we have some certain sections like AI and blockchain and then cloud computing. Okay. No worries, sir. Okay. Thank you so much. 90 and okay. Mm-hmm. So it is both of MCQs and blanks, filling the blanks, both. Okay, sir. Thank you so much for your session, sir.
Guys present in the YouTube live and who has not done your cloud computing presentation, please join and give your presentation so that your marks can be allotted.
So, should I leave the meeting?
who are there in the YouTube, please join in the Google Meet and give your presentations. Only 2 presentations have been done on your cloud. Please join through the link and give your presentation so that your marks can be alerted. Guys, that's it. No one wanna present their PPTs? I will wait for I will wait till 1:45. If no one's gonna present their PPT, then the remaining members are gonna get 0. Okay? That will be a final call. So I will wait till 1:45 only. After 1:45, you won't be allowed to present your PPTs. So if you wanna present, join in the meet and start your presentation. Am I clear? present in the YouTube live, please do join and give your cloud computing presentation. The time is running off. There won't be any more presentations because no one has joined the meet. So the remaining members, whoever has attended the online session, will be getting 0. Only the members who have presented the PPT will be getting their marks, and all the others will be getting 0.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Yeah, myself Dharti Chaudhary.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do you want to present your presentation?
Yeah.
Yeah, then fine, ma'am. Yeah, you can start your presentation, ma'am.
Okay. What happened? My screen is not sure. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think so. I'm tried 2-3 times, but it's not working. What happened?
Yeah, Chaudhary, any problem for you? Are you able to present it?
Yes, I want to present my presentation, but something problem is here for net. So I can't share my screen with you.
Yeah, I don't know, something problem from your side. Just try it once. Exit from the meet and just try to join the meet again and then try it.
Okay, sir. Yeah.
Are you able to present it? Stop sharing, click on stop sharing. Now again try to share it. Click on share screen.
Send messages coming.
No, you're not. I'm not able to see your screen.
So I got one message over here that you are sharing your screen with everyone and stop sharing is there.
Yeah, then open your presentation, no? Open your
Okay.
presentation, open your PPT. It is visible. Yes. Just rotate your phone. Yes. Yeah. You can go.
Can you see, sir?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now my PPT name is Introduction to Internet and its Importance. Hello, sir.
Yeah. Go present it.
Okay. Introduction to Internet. What is the Internet? The Internet, in simple terms, is a network of the interlinked computer networking worldwide, which is accessible to the general public. These interconnected computers work by transmitting data through a special type of packet switching, which is known as the IP. IP means Internet Protocol. So if you want to do the work on the internet, so we have to follow the internet protocol. History of internet. ARPANET. What's a long form of the ARPANET? It is an Advanced Research Projects Agency. Okay. ARPANET was the network that became the basis for the internet, based on a concept was published in 1967. ARPANET was developed under the direction of the US Advanced Research Project Agency. In 1969, the idea became a modest reality with the interconnection of our university computers. The initial purpose was to communicate with and share computer resources among mainly scientific users at the connected institutions. Some basic internet definitions are ARPANET, the precursor to the internet. ASCII, the long form of ASCII means American Standard Code for Information Interchange. Blacklist describes inappropriate advertise on Usenet, news groups, and via junk email. Browsers, a program that is specifically used to look at various www resources. www means World Wide Web. Client, any computers that makes use of services available from other computers. These are the some basic internet definitions. What is the difference between the World Wide Web and the internet? So let us see. The World Wide Web, the web, is only a portion of what makes up the internet, but it is the fastest growing part of the internet. The web lets people, organizations, and the internet. The web lets people, and companies publish information for other people to see. This makes the web a very useful tool for finding information on just about any topic. So we can find any information related to our living or non-living things with the help of internet. The web is a large number of computer documents or web pages that are stored on computers around the world and are connected to one another using hyperlinks. These web pages can be seen by anyone through their computers' web browsers, which is the program you are using now. What is a web browsers? Some examples are here. Web browsers are programs used to explore the internet. There are many web browsers programs available, including Netscape, Navigator, Internet Explorer, and Opera. Internet Explorer is the internet browsers made by Microsoft and comes with Windows operating system. Some examples they are given here with their icons. For example, Mozilla, Chrome, etc. Is derived from two words, intra, which means within, and net, which group of interconnected computers.
Yeah, Chaudhary. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You did a good job. So good information you collected. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
And also my institute name is Z.D. Zakaria English High School. So I have not given you the name of institute. That's why I'm telling you now.
Sorry?
My school name is or institute name is Z.B. Zakaria English High School.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
Have a good day.